is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard. Now here's Murray. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Mobley kicks to Harden. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Murray.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Harden against Murray. Wade from outside. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Murray for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Harden outside. Allen a screen on Murray. From deep, Harden, and another 3 for Cleveland.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. For Cleveland, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Murray. It's Harden with the drive and stolen by Murray. Pass to Jokic. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Harden. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 5.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Mobley misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Mitchell against Brown. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Harden against Johnson. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. There's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Pass to Mitchell. Down low, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed, the agility on display. Gordon with a screen on Harden. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Mitchell outside. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
The Nuggets trail by 8. And it's Murray penetrating. Gordon, the pass to Brown. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nice timing by Gordon. He was locked in.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Mobley. Over Brown. Off target from the baseline. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So on the floor for Denver, Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at center.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Kicks it out to Johnson. The 3. That one's in, his first shot this game. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Murray, no good. Cleveland leading by 6. Mitchell with it. He's got 8. Harden left side. Clock at 6. Over Murray. Harden dishes to Mobley. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray outside. From past the arc. Mobley with the rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Allen, a screen on Brown. For 3, Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Harden against Murray. Cavaliers with the rebound. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Outside for Murray. Gordon with the screen for Brown. And just miss after miss right now.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Allen, a screen on Johnson. Mitchell passes to Wade. Back to Mitchell. Here comes Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Mitchell. Harden's got the lead up to 14 now for Cleveland. Murray, good. Murray's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Murray against Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Over in the corner, Allen. Mobley against Gordon. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
And you watch Mobley night in and night out. He can do so many things well.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
1:02 left in the first half. Murray with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And here is Murray. He's got 12. 5 to shoot. Back to Gordon. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets.
And love to see the effort from Mitchell at the defensive end, getting a hand up and challenging that shot.
Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Gordon. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Jokic. From 13 feet, it goes down. Jokic has got his first bucket in this one.
Well, this is the touch Jokic possesses. He can attack successfully from anywhere.
James Harden getting it done for the Cavaliers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. From outside, off the mark. Cleveland leading by 16. Harden outside. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Hands it from downtown. Murray's got 15 points.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Harden with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Shoots a fader. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
Mitchell kicks to Harden. Floats it up there for Mobley, and stolen by Gordon. Murray down low, guarded by Harden. Gordon with a screen on Mobley. It's tipped. Gordon against Mitchell. And it's Gordon with the finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
The kick out to Mobley. Takes that one, his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Jokic on the follow.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Brown against Mitchell. Harden right side. Big time jam from James Harden.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Harden. Murray, good.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Kicks it out to Harden. Mobley outside. Harden against Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mobley. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. The Nuggets trail by 11. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. On the wing, Johnson. Jokic with the screen on Harden. Here's Murray. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
The deep three from Mitchell. Denver grabs the miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Johnson with a screen on Mobley. The drive by Jokic. Jokic to the rim.
Well, when Jokic gets going downhill, look out.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Mitchell wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 14 points.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on James Harden.
That's Murray just grinding it out and getting rewarded.
The Nuggets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Shot from 16. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers bringing the quarter to a close with a... Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Cavaliers leading by 7. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with, in at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Mobley wide open. No good from outside.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And it's Murray penetrating. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
Mitchell dishes to Wade. Murray against Harden. A kick out to Mobley. Clock at 4. Beyond the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Brown lays it up off the glass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Pass to Allen. Out to Wade. Takes the three. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. And he drives in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Jumper is off. The Nuggets trail by 6. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And the foul called on Jarrett Allen. That's his first foul. Murray. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Now Wade. Mitchell outside. It's Allen. That one goes. Count it.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Murray fires away. And get the 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Down he goes for 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Mitchell, the putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
Mobley there for the rebound.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
1:03 left to play in the final quarter. Throws it down. What an assist!
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Cleveland.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely, just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for James Harden.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
Mitchell buries the deep ball.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Drained from outside. Here's Harden. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 5. The long three.
So high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Now here's Murray. To the paint. Here's Gordon. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Outside for Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Porter. Rebounded by Denver.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Porter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back over to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Murray. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Johnson passes to Jokic, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Oh, there's the alley! And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Here's Murray. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Murray's got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Yep, count it. He's got 6.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Porter against Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
And here's Porter outside. Sinks it from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game. Here's Jokic. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Pass to Prince. The 3 is up. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Now here's Brown. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Here's Porter. 7 points in the game. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Antetokounmpo outside. Doesn't go for him. And that concludes a back and forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Bucks ahead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kevin Porter, then there's Prince, and it's Rollins in a 2-guard.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." BA, back to you.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Here's Murray. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Bobby Portis. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1970s.
Look at Giannis go up and get it. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Murray from outside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Portis outside. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Prince with the bucket.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Good work there as it goes.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Portis with a screen on Murray. Porter in the post. He's against Murray. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Nuggets trail by 5. To the inside. Tipped. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's
oh man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Wow. Oh, man. It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Gordon with a screen on Prince. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Down low. Portis with the steal.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Here's Rollins. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Murray passes to Gordon. Portis with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Milwaukee leading by 9. Porter looks it over. Portis with a screen on Murray. Pass to Portis. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Portis has got 5 now.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Jokic with a screen on Prince. Murray for 3. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Now Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Here's Porter. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks earning this break. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Murray. Coming in hot, Jamal Murray.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Porter against Murray. The drive by Porter gets stolen by Johnson. And Denver pushing it up now. Pass to Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 6.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Murray. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Prince against Murray. Gordon outside. From downtown. On target from range. 9 points in the game.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back over to you guys.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Back to Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Portis with a screen on Murray. The drive by Porter. That one off the back iron and out. Nuggets trail by 6. Outside Murray. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. 4 on the clock. Oh, Murray rising up.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Prince, a screen on Murray. Here's Porter, and the layup is good off the glass. Porter's got 19 points.
Clearly, Porter Jr. is fired up right now. He's not holding anything back on the offensive end, letting it all hang out.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Antetokounmpo drives in. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Rollins. He's got 5. Launches it. Connects from downtown. And now it's an 11-point Milwaukee lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Brown. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his patented vertical to sky up for the board.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Portis the screen. Porter with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Porter gets the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Murray from outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Outside Porter, and he drives in, and then Porter with the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming. And
well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Bucks on top. They lead by 13. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the 4th quarter. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. Pass to Rollins. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Gordon, the pass to Johnson. Gordon against Antetokounmpo. Denver moving it around to the inside. Antetokounmpo with the block.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Porter against Murray. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Gordon with a steal. Murray against Porter. Jokic with a screen on Porter. To the middle. Throw it down, Nikola.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Murray against Porter. Portis with a screen on Murray. The drive by Porter. Portis against Murray. Portis down low. No good with a layup. Nuggets trail by 8. Murray passes to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Jokic. Outside Gordon. the post.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago. Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Now on to Kumpo. On the wing, Porter. Defended by Murray. On to Kumpo. A screen on Murray. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
The three is in.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there.
Using the glass to lay it in.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Jokic the screen. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Prince. Murray! Oh, missed on the tray. Milwaukee leading by 8. Antetokounmpo. Wow! Giannis taking off!
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Bucks.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
That's in.
Well, that's a nice take and make by Murray, a scoring guard with tremendous skills and confidence.
The free throw drops from Murray. Here's Porter. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
It's money from deep.
And at the three, the small forward. So the Lakers win the tip. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
And Porter, here we go. For three, Portis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's LeBron. Takes it inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It goes on Taurean Prince. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player, can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Good on the shot.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Doncic against Porter. With the drive, good.
I just like the commitment from Porter Jr., refusing to let the D get the better of him.
Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Doncic against Porter. Doncic, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Portis sets the pick for Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Ayton with the bounce pass. Smart on the wing. Defended by Prince. Nice shot by Smart.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. There's the lob at the combo. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs. Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Here's Doncic after the basket by Milwaukee.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
1:53 left here in the opening quarter. Portis a screen on Doncic for 3, and Bobby Portis gets the 3. Portis has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Bucks. Here's Doncic. He has 7. And the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got 9 points.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Portis a screen on Doncic. From outside the arc. Portis can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And that one's good, Ayton.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Prince with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Prince. Jacks up a 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Nice concentration from Reeves. Never loses focus despite the contact.
Here's Porter. It's hauled in by Doncic. The Lakers leading. Reeves left side. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's James. And that one, good. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Now, here's Porter. 8 points for him. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter to the paint. Here's Rollins. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got...
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
Smart deciding where to go with it. His three-pointers off the mark. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. It's good.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Prince with a screen on Doncic. Prince outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one. Ayton with the bounce pass. From deep, Reeves. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bucks leading by 3. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh my!
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Porter with it. 8 points for him. Driving inside. That one goes. Count it. Porter's got the lead up to 5 now for Milwaukee. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Here's Giannis. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Porter. And the rejection by Ayton.
So difficult to shoot over. Ayton proving it with that rejection.
Here's Doncic. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights. And the way he's playing, this could be one.
James cooking from deep.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Prince with a screen on Doncic. Porter kicks to Prince. Back to Porter. 55. Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Luke Kennard, he's checked in for the Lakers. And Antetokounmpo on the follow. And it's a 6-point Milwaukee lead.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Shots good by Kennard. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Shot clock at 6. Wide open. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Doncic passes to LeBron. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Here's Smart. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Look, we know Marcus Smart wants to get in close and get that high percentage finish.
Now Porter, 14 points for him. Outside Portis. He takes it in. And here's Prince outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Bucks leading by 7.
Nice to see Porter Jr. get aggressive, not settle for a J, and take it into the defense.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of this game.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Kennard. Buries it down low.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And Porter, here we go. Outside Portis. Portis sets the pick for Prince. Back to Portis. It's up a 3. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Kennard. Back to Doncic. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Doncic powers it home.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Kevin, back to you.
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Doncic with the steal. Doncic attacks. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
Here's Porter. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Prince against Smart. Kennard for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game, Doncic, as much as anyone.
Portis a screen on Doncic. Porter kicks to Portis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Portis has got 9 points in the quarter. Smart against Prince. Nice shot by Smart. 1:12 left in the third quarter. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Prince can't hit. Lakers trail by 3. And here's Smart. He's got 9. Kicks it out to LeBron. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Antetokounmpo nails the baby hook. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points for the game.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Doncic against Porter. Doncic passes to Kennard. Here's James. The strength and power of James down low.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
And a wide open look for Portis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Portis has got 20.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
What a performance for Bobby Portis. He has been the story so far for the Bucks. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So for the Lakers right now, Smart is out there with James. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Doncic in at the point guard.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Milwaukee.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Here's Doncic. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Nice shot by Smart.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo, takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points now in the quarter. And here's LeBron outside. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Doncic. And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That's his first foul. LeBron James on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. Marcus Smart knocks down the three.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
Outside Portis for three. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Now Ayton. Smart outside. Driving in. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
He's played in so many big games in his career. Marcus Smart is locked in for that big moment.
Screen by Giannis. Portis fires. And down goes the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
From outside, a three-pointer. Good.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Doncic outside. Launches it. Porter pulls it down.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Portis a screen on James. Highlight reel stuff from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
And the basket has become almost like the ocean here. They
wow.
Gotta love that one.
Wow.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up. And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 5. And both free throws good for LeBron. Now, here's Porter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And stolen by LeBron. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ballgame.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Now James. Beyond the arc. 3. Good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And now they foul and stop the clock. the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time
different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. Here's James. Into the lane. Look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Here's Holmgren. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. And SGA throws it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Doncic with the bucket.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
It's James. Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Here's SGA. Up again. Another shot. Wallace outside. Pass to Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Smart. And Williams punches it home.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
Reeves, the pass to James. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Oh, and the jam by James.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Wallace outside. Doncic against SGA. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Graham.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you, Brian.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. 3 on the clock. And James throws it down.
And this kind of sixth slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Smart. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Reeves. Back to Smart. The three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
SGA deciding where to go with it. Driving to the basket. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Doncic on the wing. It's stolen by SGA. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. SGA passes to Holmgren. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on Doncic. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
James against Williams. James passes to Smart. It'll count. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He put together And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. And it's Smart missing. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. It's a three-point game. Outside, SGA. Back to Holmgren. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. And Los Angeles making a change here. Kennard's checked in. SGA against Doncic. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Here's SGA. Holmgren. The second chance points on the tip-in. Holmgren's got 7.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
The Thunder have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years. But truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He's set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Holmgren outside. Wallace outside. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Smart.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
James outside. With the floater. What muscle from James.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Wallace outside. From the arc. They grab their own miss. Shot clock at 6. Hartenstein with a screen on Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
It's James on the wing. He's covered by Holmgren. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. And SGA throws it down.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Here's Smart. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. The Thunder have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. SGA passes to Williams. Here's Wallace. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Fires the 3. And Aiden pulls it down.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside for SGA. Hartenstein with a screen on Aiden. SGA finds Hartenstein. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wallace. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close. Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
Now here's Wallace. The D's right on him. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
The Luka 3. Money.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
SGA with it. Now Doncic defending. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the 2nd quarter. Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Doncic. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Off target at the rim.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Lakers on top. They lead by 4. Now a minute. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the 3rd quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
We've got Luke Kennard, Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Back to you.
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
The kick out to Williams. There's the drive, and Williams punches it home.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Fred.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. That one goes. Count it. Hartenstein's got his 2nd basket.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Here's James. Oh, man! Wow. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and SGA throws it down.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Kennard passes to Doncic. For 3, James. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hardenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, SGA. Back to Hardenstein. Up top, Holmgren. SGA against Doncic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's the break. Doncic down the lane. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Screen by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Kennard finds Doncic. Luka on the attack. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
Doncic against SGA. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 20 points.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Holmgren outside. It's stolen by Smart. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. It's James on the wing. And it's James with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Controls the rebound and the putback. Hardenstein's got 6 here in the quarter.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic outside. Kennard finds Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Los Angeles. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's SGA in at the point. Thunder trail by 6. Pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Kennard passes to Smart. And Smart nails the triple.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
SGA against Doncic. Holmgren, the pass to Wallace. Back to Holmgren. Banked it in off the glass.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Out to James. And stolen by Holmgren. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. 16 feet out, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Here's Doncic. The shot's good on the assist by James. And that's now 22 points for Luka Doncic.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Williams on the wing, defended by Smart. 5 on the clock. A good look from Williams. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
SGA against Doncic. James inside. Doing what he does. LeBron.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
And the foul called on Luke Kennard. That's his first foul of the game. Seven-point differential. Now a pass to Williams. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Ayton. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Now Hartenstein. From downtown. Rebounded by Ayton.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And that's in.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Thunder trail by 9. Now Holmgren. Hartenstein with it. And Kennard picks him up defensively. Wallace outside. Clock at 4. Jams it home!
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Misses the 3! The Thunder have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. It's stolen by James. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, no good on the layup.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Hartenstein with a screen on Smart. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
That'll be a 5-second call. Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Goes back up. Goes again. Outside Holmgren. Outside SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holmgren. Goes up again. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
And here's Doncic.
The towering big man, Jared Allen. They're expecting his rebounding and defense to have an impact as they prepare to face the defending NBA champions, the Oklahoma City Thunder. Cavs, Thunder, up next. Back in a moment. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the three.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
And stolen by Mobley. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wade outside. Harden scanning the floor. That one's not going to go. Good D by Holmgren. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Williams gets the bucket.
What confidence by Jalen Williams. Just ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, saying, I'm going to get this off before you can do anything about it.
And slam dunk by Allen.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now here's Wallace. Fires from the wing. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Gilgeous-Alexander with it, guarded by Harden. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and two shots coming up. That one on Mobley.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Both free throws good from SGA.
This is a guy who'll happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Allen, a screen on Wallace. The drive by Mitchell. Taken away by Williams. Holmgren left side. Outside Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Mobley. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Harden. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Now, here's SGA. Outside Williams. On the wing, Wallace. Pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Harden finds Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
James Harden is the master of pick-and-roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden, drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
On the wing, Wallace, guarded by Harden. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Now here's Wallace. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside, 6 on the shot clock, and stolen by Mobley. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by Mitchell, no good. It's stolen by Allen. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Thunder. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
And here is Wallace. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Good D by Mobley.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Allen shot is off. Oklahoma City trailing. Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen on Wade. Offensive rebound. No good that time. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. Out to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. And Dean Wade gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Now here's Mitchell. Mitchell slashing inside, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Williams with the ball. Wade is covering. Williams kicks to Wallace. Pass to Holmgren. Over Mobley. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got the game tied up here for Oklahoma City. And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Now Holmgren after the missed 3 from Evan Mobley. And the 3 ball is good.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Wallace against Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. 6 points for Evan Mobley.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Wallace dishes to Holmgren. Fires for 3, and the Thunder another 3.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
For 3, Mitchell. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. 4 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Wade passes to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Mitchell gets it inside.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. The kick out to Williams. Again, Oklahoma City. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 9. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Harden dishes to Mobley. Back to Harden. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Williams.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder out in front, up 3. And Allie LaForce, terrific, Allie, thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3 spot. Here's SGA, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Mobley kicks to Allen. Pass to Mitchell. It's taken away by Wallace. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Wallace outside. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd. And Wallace slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Tim Schneider early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein with it. 6 points for him. Wallace kicks to Williams. Over Wade. Again, the Thunder score.
Well, Jalen Williams very comfortable operating out of that mid-range area.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell a screen on SGA. On the wing, Harden. SGA defending. Williams against Wade. On the wing, Wallace. There's the triple. Good. And the nice assist for Williams. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley the pass to Harden. They need this. Strong work in close by Harden.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell against Wallace. Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. Hartenstein inside, makes it off the glass. Hartenstein's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Thunder.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter. That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
SGA against Harden, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Holmgren with the steal. Over in the corner, Williams. Holmgren finds Wallace. Wide open look, and there's another one for the Thunder.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
In the corner, Harden. Off target with his 3. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Wade. Out to Wallace. 6 to shoot. Inside. Holmgren can't hit. Hartenstein against Harden. Allen a screen on Hartenstein. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Thunder lead by 9. And we're coming back in. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's the Thunder with the ball. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Mobley a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden finds Mobley. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. SGA against Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Out to Wallace. Just 5 on the clock. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Okay, might be young, but that's a grown man finish from Mr. Holmgren. Right on the defense.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Wade against Williams. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
On the wing, Mitchell. Wallace covering. 6 on the shot clock. Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there. They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Wallace outside. Going inside, and down it goes.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Mitchell against Wallace. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, the slam dunk.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
The Thunder leading by 8. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Now Holmgren. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Oklahoma City.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Wallace.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
It's off target. Mitchell against Wallace. Mobley, and there's the three. There's 31 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about takes a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the three.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
And Mobley throws it down.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Now here's Gordon. Outside Brown. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. Brown knocks it down from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Outside Harden. He takes it in, and Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Harden with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively, and Mobley gets it to go.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Murray from outside gets the 3-ball to go.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Allen with a screen on Murray. Harden drives in. This one for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Murray finds Gordon. Back to Murray. Screen by Gordon. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, "Winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that." Guys?
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. And it's the Nuggets with the ball after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Murray against Harden. Out to Gordon. Shoots over Mobley. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Brown against Mitchell. Mobley, left side. Pass to Wade. Back to Mobley. Jokic grabs the board.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Count it.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
On the wing, Harden. The 3 from Mitchell. The putback. Harden, the pass to Allen. Here's Wade. Now Mitchell takes the 3. Jokic grabs the board. Denver leading by 3. Murray deciding where to go with it. Off target with the 3. And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And a miss there on the triple. Denver has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. From deep. And Jamal Murray hits from deep. Murray's got 6.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Good scoring in this one as hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Here's Mobley, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Left side, Mitchell. Here's Wade. And Cleveland, another 3.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Murray against Harden. Lets it go. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. And he lobs it up. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Mobley's got 5 points in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Murray for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Here's Murray. After the basket by Cleveland. The kick out to Johnson. The 3 ball. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Brown. The 3 is up. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Denver has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Screen by Gordon. Fires the 3. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Harden, deep three-point land. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 4. Outside Johnson. On the wing, Murray. Oh, stolen by Harden. And they're pushing it up. Mitchell finds Allen. Back to Mitchell. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Murray with the 3 ball.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Cavaliers trail by 5. Harden from outside. Knocks down the triple. Harden's got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Murray. Oh, stolen by Harden. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Jacks up a 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Murray against Harden. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Murray for 3. Offensive board. The Cavs trailing. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And it's Harden penetrating. From behind the arc. And Cleveland another three.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Here's Murray. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. And he knocks down the first one. And Murray drops them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Cleveland. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be back at a... And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. Harden to pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Gordon with a steal. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
2 on the clock. From the baseline. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Cleveland has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Launches a 3. Harden can't hit.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
On the wing, Murray, defended by Harden. Murray passes to Brown. They kick it out to Murray, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Allen with a screen on Murray. Outside Mitchell. Allen left side. It's stolen by Johnson. Harden against Murray. Takes a 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wade, the pass to Harden. Allen with a screen on Murray. Harden finds Allen. Now here's Mobley. 6 to shoot. Shoots a fadeaway. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Mobley's got 11 points.
And Mobley understands his role in this offense and focuses on taking high percentage shots.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Oh, check out the range from Murray. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
The 3 from Mitchell. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
The answer from Mitchell, a 3 of his own.
Murray against Harden. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that puts so much pressure on the defense.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. The deep three from Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Harden against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Harden. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Outside Harden. Mobley. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Brown with the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Jokic has got 10.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Out to Mobley. And stolen by Brown. 3 on 3. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Harden's shot is good. Murray for 3. He can't hit that time. And the game's still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Cavaliers ahead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Harden, deep 3-point land. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Harden's got 23 points. Nuggets trail by 6. Outside Murray. The 3 connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Allen with a screen on Murray. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Harden against Murray. Mobley, a screen on Murray. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Gordon outside. And he jams it down right on top of Jared Allen.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Murray. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Mobley, a screen on Brown. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
On the wing, Murray, defended by Harden. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. To tie it up. And again for three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in. Feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Beyond the arc. The triple drops.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. We love it.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. That's a three-point answer from Murray.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Harden surveying the D. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Outside Jokic. Stolen by Mobley. On the wing, Wade. Jacks up a three. It's money from deep.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Murray fires. He's off from three.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Murray against Harden. Outside Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Harden penetrating. 17-footer is in.
And just taking what the defense gives him, it's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Cleared away by Mobley.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Mitchell with the ball. Allen with a screen on Brown. Here's Allen. Oh, what a move! Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Here's Wade.
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. And finished off by Porter.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Gordon. There's the three. The rebound by the Bucks.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Antetokounmpo against Murray. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
5 on the clock. Here's Murray. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
And jammed down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Pass to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Here is Porter. This one for three. The rebound by Johnson. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Gordon with a screen on Prince. Johnson kicks to Gordon. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Guys?
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray outside. And there's the drive, and it's Murray with the jam.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Now here's Giannis. Nailed from three-point land. Giannis has got 7 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Trains the three-pointer.
Murray has that spirit of you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
And so here's Denver, following the bucket by the Bucks. Jokic against Portis.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Gordon, the pass to Johnson. Rollins against Brown. Outside Gordon. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Bobby Portis.
Aaron Gordon has a special combination of athleticism and size. And I think his skill set is perfectly tailored for how the game is played today.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Lays it up and banks it in. Giannis has got 9.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Prince in at the 3. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
What a nice combination of ball and body control by Jokic that time.
On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Murray. Porter against Murray. Prince with a screen on Murray. Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Clearly, Porter Jr. is fired up right now. He's not holding anything back on the offensive end, letting it all hang out.
Now here's Murray. He's got 8. For the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 11.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Giannis. That one wide left.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
And a wide open look for Porter. Drills the 3-pointer. Porter's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bucks.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Johnson. Rollins against Brown. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now, here's Portis. Scoreless thus far.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
Murray outside. He gets it in there. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And here is Antetokounmpo. 9 points in the game so far. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players. Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Now here's Porter. He's got 15 and a wide open look for Portis. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
The real come at us and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Murray. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Prince outside. A 3-ball. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You know, when he was coming out of college, this is exactly what scouts thought Prince would be. A strong 3-and-D wing who plays with a lot of effort.
Now here's Murray. 16 points for him. Again, the miss by Murray. Bucks leading by 10. Here's Antetokounmpo. Highlight reel stuff from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
24 seconds left now here in the second. Murray kicks to Gordon. To end the run, and it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Porter looking it over for Murray, and it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Kevin Porter getting it done for the Milwaukee Bucks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the 3. Milwaukee leading by 11. Prince with a screen on Gordon. Prince outside. Good on the triple. Prince has got 6 points.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Brown against Rollins. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 14 points for him. Giannis rips it down!
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Kicks it out to Johnson. On the wing, Gordon. Antetokounmpo defending. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
Now, here's Porter. He's got 17. Bangs home the trifecta.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Outside, Porter. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Portis a screen on Murray. Left side, Porter. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 12. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Now here's Murray. He's got 27. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Another three for Denver.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, it might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
The deep three from Murray. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Milwaukee leading by 8. Giannis outside. Driving the lane.
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Outside, Porter. Giannis a screen on Murray. It'll count, and it's good, but hold on.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Bucks ahead, leading by 9. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Now here's Porter. Fires the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Porter's got 25 points.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Outside for Murray. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
It's rebounded by Portis.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Good chance here for Porter. And he swishes it right through. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Porter. Wow, Giannis with the strong finishing shot.
Giannis just doesn't stop working, plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Here is Gordon. He drills the three.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Porter's a screen on Murray. And Porter, here we go. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Here's Murray. And good! From way outside, it's in.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
And Porter, here we go. And he hits it, one to go.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Murray fires away. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Murray. Oh, he hits the deep three.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in.
And Porter, here we go.
My goodness. Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
Murray. The three doesn't go.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, Antetokounmpo. Explosive on the drive.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that. The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Porter driving to the basket.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
So Greg in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Prince in at the 3. Back to Ayton. Smart on the wing. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, you can see how comfortable Smart is inside. He doesn't fear anybody.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. And here is Los Angeles now. After the three-pointer from Bobby Portis. Reeves can't hit. Reeves against Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
And here's James outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. And here is Portis. Kicks it out to Prince. Launches a 3. Buries it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Doncic passes to Smart. Pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I mean, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Porter. Portis sets the pick for Porter and finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Reeves outside. And there's the drive. It's all about Antetokounmpo. Makes it off the glass.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. After Luka Doncic's miss, Prince's shot is good.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Reeves with it, covered by Rollins. Reeves the pass to Smart. To hold the run, whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Look at the determination from Smart. He was not going to be denied on that shot.
Milwaukee leading by 7. Porter with it. Going inside and finished off by Porter.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now, here's Porter. There's 42 seconds left here in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Reeves with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Smart kicks to Ayton. Pass to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Good pass from the big man Ayton. Assists like that really help improve team chemistry.
Porter against Doncic. Screen by Antetokounmpo. There's Porter with the three and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Marcus Smart is out there with LeBron James, and it's Ayton in at the center position. That's the Laker 5.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
LeBron against Porter. Giannis' screen on Doncic. Down low. Giannis just too much inside.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
From deep, Reeves falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. On the wing, Porter. Here's Rollins. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Doncic against Porter. Doncic converts inside.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set that foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, it can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back over to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Here's Doncic. Oh!
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Here's Porter. He's got 6. Shoots over Doncic. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Doncic passes to Smart. Here's James. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Portis.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
We've got 1:13 left here in the second. Porter against Doncic. And Porter, here we go. Porter can't get that one to fall. Lakers trail by 9. James looking it over. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Porter. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Impressive work inside from Doncic. And so it's Milwaukee now. 34 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Portis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
17 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to James. To the paint. Good on that shot. And with that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Smart.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And the first one at the line is good. And Porter drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. The Bucks on top, leading by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Portis will function as what a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Keep a little extra on that one.
Here's the lob at Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Ayton. On the wing, Reeves. Covered by Rollins. Back to Reeves. LeBron outside. Shot clock at 6. Porter pulls it in. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. 8-point game. And stolen by LeBron. Reeves the pass to James. Another miss by LeBron. Milwaukee's gotten off 4 shots from 3-point range tonight and buried every one of them. There goes Antetokounmpo. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Ayton.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Porter's got 13.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Fade away. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And this is how you execute in transition. Porter Jr. enjoys leaking out and running all over the defense.
From deep, Reeves. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Doncic against Porter. Fades away. Rebounded by Smart. Lakers trail by 13. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Guys?
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. The Lakers making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. A minute 50 left to play in the third. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Connects from three-point range. 13 points in the game. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Doncic against Porter. Doncic, no good. Bucks leading by 12. Now Porter. He's got 17. Fades and shoots. Portis on the follow. Portis has got 7.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Porter against Doncic. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Porter can't get that one to fall. Lakers trail by 14. James in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. Smart with this screen on Antetokounmpo. James kicks to Kennard. Smart wide open. He fires. It's good from long range. Smart's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Lakers. And a wide open look for Porter. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. Their lead at 11 points. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Los Angeles has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. They've got Marcus Smart. LeBron James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And the lead is down inside single digits.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
On the wing, Giannis. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Kennard against Rollins. Kennard the pass to LeBron. 6 to shoot. Fires from way outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got 8 rebounds in this game. And Porter, here we go. Great open look there. Porter's got 19 points.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Doncic kicks to Ayton. Smart on the wing. Shoots the three. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Well, with everything else Smart does on the floor, his three-point shooting is really a bonus.
Good chance here for Porter. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Doncic misses the three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Rollins. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
James absolutely owning the inside.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
And here's Porter. Puts one up from 19. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Doncic against Porter. Got it to go off the glass.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Doncic with the steal. Knocked away. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo outside. The long shot, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Doncic with it. LeBron with a screen on Porter. Now Ayton. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic. Nice use of the glass on the finish. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Milwaukee.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
Now, here's Doncic. Lays it in off the window. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. They've led by as many as 14 points.
right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's James. Following the bucket by the Thunder. The shot's good.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Now here's SGA. James with the rebound.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last night. Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. So it's Los Angeles now. The Thunder making their last shot. And Doncic hammers it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Now Reeves. From outside the arc, he buries it from 3.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. SGA passes to Hartenstein. It's good.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
And it's James with the jam.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Shot clock at 6. James brings the double team. Knocks it loose. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Lakers in the lead. Doncic right side. Outside Reeves. James up top. Six on the shot clock. Here's Reeves. That one a little long. And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Hartenstein passes to Williams. And the layup is good. Williams has got 6.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Now here's Williams. He's got 6. Holmgren, the pass to Wallace. And it's rejected. On the break. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. So it's Oklahoma City now. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Holmgren outside. 5 to shoot. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City, and we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
The Lakers trail. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Reeves. The Thunder making their last shot. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Down low. Stolen by Ayton. Now the Lakers moving it up. From deep, here's Doncic. Williams grabs the board. Thunder leading by 3. On the wing, Wallace. From the corner. And again, it's Oklahoma City. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Can they get it? Smart punches it home off the drive.
An impressive athlete, and this is why Smart's teammates encourage him to drive inside.
Outside, SGA. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Here's Doncic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic. Driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Kennard's checked in. He does not get the second one. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for OKC. 4-point game. Wallace left side. Pass to SGA. Wide open look. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points in the quarter. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
So it's Oklahoma City now, following the score by the Lakers. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 4. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. James with a steal. Inside. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka. Too much inside.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's SGA. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Out of bounds, it'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Thunder leading by 4. Williams looking around. Holmgren with a screen on Smart. Here's Williams. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now, here's Williams. He has 6. Hartenstein, it's good on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 6.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Aiden. Smart outside. Now Kennard. Now James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Now here's SGA. He's got 13. Hartenstein with a screen on Doncic. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Got it off in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Well, there is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got DeAndre Ayton. Luka Doncic is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's James in at the 4-man position. Now here's Hartenstein. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Now here's Kennard, tightly guarded. James passes to Smart. The shot's good on the assist by James. Smart has got 5.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Now here's Wallace, defended by Kennard. Fires from the wing. They get it again. Here's Holmgren. Oh, Chad Holmgren standing tall.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Launches it. Luka drops the triple.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Wallace. Clock at 6. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Lakers trail by 5. It's Smart on the wing. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
Locks him up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
Hartenstein against Smart. Back to Hartenstein. Outside, SGA. Hartenstein a screen. Here's SGA. Off the left rim and out. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 5. Yeah, when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Lakers trail by 5. Kennard on the wing. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Ayton passes to Kennard. Back to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Pass to Hartenstein. Williams from long range. Gets the three to... Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Smart outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
Now here's SGA. He's got 16. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Doncic. He's got 14. Kennard on the wing. Watched by Wallace. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so he hits the technical free throw. Eight seconds left in the third quarter. With 4 on the clock. That shot off the mark. That shot is off. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Doncic, good.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Pass to Wallace from behind the arc. Gets a hand on it. James brings the double team. Williams against Doncic. 4 on the clock. Williams passes to Holmgren. Over Smart. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Williams. And it's 9 points for Chet Holmgren. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Doncic against SGA. James, right side. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
A clutch basket there. The later we get into this game, the more they need him to attack the rim.
SGA with it. Picked up by James. Holmgren, the pass to Wallace. And here's SGA outside. Sends it home from three-point land. SGA's got 9 points here in the second half. Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Pass to Williams. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. The shot misses. Ayton with the defensive effort. Hartenstein against Kennard. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Lakers trail by 7. James. Ooh, he leaves no question.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Now Hartenstein. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Yes! Using that window! And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Kennard outside. From downtown. Cash from downtown.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Kennard. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
Lakers trail by 7. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Ayton. Ayton gets a double team. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Outside SGA. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter here. Holmgren with a screen on Ayton. SGA fires. Up again. Holmgren saving the possession.
Yeah, and along with everything else he brings, Holmgren plays with a high motor.
Lakers trail by 9. And here's Doncic. It's James on the wing. Oh, Luka attacking with authority.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
On the wing, Williams. Just 5 to shoot. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. SGA looking around. 4 on the clock. The 15-footer. Hartenstein, the putback. How about the activity?
Impressive job by this team. and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Smart. Can't hit it.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic against SGA. SGA doubled. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And so Oklahoma
Two major star-studded teams ready to battle.
On paper, it's a very exciting matchup, and knowing these guys are ready to exceed all expectations, we could be in for a real show here tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the point guard. To the middle, here's Holmgren. Cavaliers with the rebound. And here's Harden. Allen, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden kicks to Wade. Back to Harden. To the inside. Here's Mobley, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Stolen by Harden. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Mitchell in the corner. Wade left side. Misses the 3.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Hartenstein against Harden. Crafty move. And Hartenstein finishes inside.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Holmgren wide open. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
And here's Harden for 3, and another 3 for Cleveland.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Holmgren. Mobley with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Allen, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Harden. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Nobody near Williams. And the Thunder, another 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mobley is screened. Floats it up there for Mobley. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
Holmgren the pass to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Wallace. Mobley with the block. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 6. Wallace outside. Drives to the hoop and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago, so they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Mitchell looking it over. Off his foot, and they're saying he kicked the ball. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. That's 10 points for Evan Mobley.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his role.
Williams kicks to Wallace. On the wing, Williams. Allen defending. Williams can't hit.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Harden the pass to Mitchell. Allen a screen on Wallace. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He got into double digits. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Williams. Holmgren's got 5.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Wallace left side. Outside, SGA. To the middle. And stolen by Mobley. Cleveland moving it around. Wade kicks to Mitchell. Good! Donovan Mitchell down low.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
SGA against Harden. SGA into the lane.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander driving.
Well, just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. Allen a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wade. Mitchell outside. Williams with the steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And the nice assist for Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell soars in for the stuff.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Stolen by Harden. The numbers in their favor. Wade with it. Williams picks him up. And it's Allen with the jam.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8. Hartenstein passes to Wallace. Chalk up 2 there.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Harden on the wing. He has 5. Shot clock at 5. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden with it. He's got 7. Wade has the open look. Hits it from 3-point range. And now it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
23 seconds left now here in the second. Kicks it out to Allen. Beyond the arc. That's good from Wade on the assist by Allen. Wade's got the lead up to 10 now for Cleveland. Now SGA. He's got 13. Holmgren the screen. Such a wide open look. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points in just this quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's SGA in at the point. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Williams. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything. But as far as watching, the game, for me, is as good as it's ever been.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James Harden picking up that last basket. And it's SGA penetrating. And the dunk by SGA.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Now, here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. Mobley, a screen on Wallace. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Mobley, a screen on Wallace. Here's Harden. And he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Now, here is Harden. He's got 13. Here's Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And now an 11-point Cavalier lead.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And so here is Oklahoma City, the Cavaliers making the shot. SGA kicks to Wallace. Offline with his 3. And it's Wade with the ball for the Cavaliers. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Off target from outside. Thunder trailing by 11. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Here's Harden on the wing. SGA defending. Mitchell against Wallace. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Out to Wallace. Fires from deep. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wade for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Wade's got the lead up to 12 now for the Cavs.
Yeah, Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
SGA surveying the defense. Pass to Holmgren. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Allen a screen on SGA. Harden finds Mobley. Back to Harden. SGA with the steal. Over in the corner, Williams. 32 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Well, at that size, guys, doesn't take much elevation for Chet to finish. The D has to do a better job keeping him out of the paint.
Mitchell slashing inside. The Thunder pull it in. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. 3-pointer. With the second effort. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Holmgren's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Thunder. With 2 seconds left. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Thunder trailing by 8. Holmgren in the post. Covered by Mitchell. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Holmgren has so many moves. You're never sure which way he's going to go. Keeps your defense off balance.
SGA against Harden. Mitchell wide open. It's Mitchell with the train.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Harden with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden driving inside. Mitchell against Wallace. Shot's good by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Cavaliers?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Harden outside. Now Mitchell. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander goes up and puts it down.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
It's Harden with the drive. Mobley outside. Launches from deep. Holmgren rips down the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead early. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Lets it fly from 18. Sweet shot at the right time.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Outside Mobley, Holmgren with the steal. Wallace with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. And he does not hit.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Mitchell fires. It's good.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
SGA from 19. That one goes.
SGA, that's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Mitchell, no good from 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Allen, a screen on SGA. A huge two-handed slam.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's SGA. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That one goes.
What a moment for Gilgeous-Alexander in the clutch. Yes, sir.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mobley is screened. Just 5 to shoot. Driving in. Oh, the dunk.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries the deep ball.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the deep.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so it's Cleveland who
forward position. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Murray looking around, and there's the drive, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Now here's Harden. Mobley passes to Harden. Brown against Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Harden. Mobley's gotten his second bucket.
Love how aggressive Harden is in the pick and roll. Exceptional at shooting and passing after getting the screen.
Here's Murray. The rebound by Allen.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Allen with a screen on Murray. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Woo-hoo-hoo, that's the stuff of nightmares for the defense. They'll see that one in their sleep. A long athlete like Allen flying in the air, that's a bad picture.
Now here's Murray. Soft touch off the glass.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Allen with a screen on Brown to the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Now here's Murray. Out to Gordon. Here's Jokic. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Wade, the pass to Allen. Cleveland working the ball around now. Stolen by Jokic. Outside Murray. The three is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Just 3 to shoot. Harden. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And now the Cavaliers on the break. Mitchell with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively. On the wing, Wade. Still no points. Outside for Mitchell. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Nuggets trail by 8. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Murray passes to Jokic. Murray against Harden. To the paint. Here's Gordon. Back to Murray. Now Gordon, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
Cleveland leading by 8. Here's Harden. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Murray. He's got 6. Inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, I like the fact that Gordon shows you nice skill there in picking apart the defense on the screen and roll.
The drive by Mitchell. Outside Harden. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Outside Murray. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Allen. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Cavaliers.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Now here's Harden. Mobley outside. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Mobley's got 6.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Murray up top, defended by Harden. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Harden with it. Checked by Murray. Outside Harden. On the wing, Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Mitchell's got his second basket.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Jokic the screen. Murray against Harden. Pass to Jokic. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Now here's Murray. He has 6.
And it's all about length for Mobley on defense. He can trap you with those long arms.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Here's Murray after Cleveland's 3-pointer on the other end. And he makes it. Give him 8 points now.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Murray against Harden. Pass to Mitchell. Mitchell to the rack. Oh, a big-time jam. Slams it right over Gordon.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Murray from outside. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys?
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Murray has that spirit of you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, right side. Up and over Gordon. Mobley, no good. Nuggets trail by 11. Outside Murray. From deep. That's miss number 5 on the night. 6 for 11 now. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And there's the lob. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
1:09 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Murray. Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Pass to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Releases. And it's Denver with another.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Down low. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They've led by as many as 14. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Nuggets trail by 7. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Right side Murray. The putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Cavaliers on top, up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in it to 5. Harden with it. Here he goes. Mitchell up top. There's the triple. From outside, Mitchell is good.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Murray from outside. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
No problems knocking that one down. Mitchell's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Allen with a screen on Murray. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 9.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Murray against Harden. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Jokic against Mitchell. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Murray. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. Murray gets the triple.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Harden against Murray. Here's Mobley. Outside for Harden. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Harden against Murray. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Mitchell against Gordon. Mitchell drives in. And no good. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 10-point game. Murray against Mitchell. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Jokic. Denver needs to get off a shot.
Good find from Jokic. Fantastic at getting that rock to teammates on time, on target.
The Cavaliers lead by 8. Now here's Harden. 9 points in the game. Here's Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. Murray against Harden. Fires for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Up top, Allen. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep, Mobley. Allen controls the rebound and the putback. Allen's got 6 points.
Well, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Murray against Harden. Outside Murray. It's good from the top of the key. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers earning this break in the action, up 10. They're playing. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. James Harden out there with Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Murray, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 14. And here's Harden. Allen a screen. Pass to Wade. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find them.
Mobley outside. Mobley on a screen. The drive by Harden. Gordon with a steal. Allen against Jokic. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Denver moving it around. From deep, Johnson buries it from 3.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Nuggets trail by 9. Outside Murray. Allen rips down the board. And Mobley's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 14. Jokic with a rebound. For Denver, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Jokic outside. Tries it from 9. Oh, it doesn't go. Cleveland leading by 9. Mitchell outside. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Murray. Here's Jokic for 3. Oh, Jokic with the triple.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Harden with the drive. Oh, the stuff.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Nuggets trail by 11. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Murray fires! And no one in the vicinity.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now Mobley. And stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Brown with it. Guarded now by Mitchell.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
The Cavaliers lead by 7. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Now Mobley. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. Here's Jokic. Oh, money!
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
And it's Harden penetrating. Mobley! He drills the wide-open jumper.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Outside Gordon. Oh, stolen by Harden. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mobley against Brown. Johnson with the rebound. And here's Denver. They trail by 7. Murray! Oh, off target from downtown.
see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Now the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Now here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Murray outside. Outside Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Johnson finds Brown. That 3 off the mark. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. We're about 1 minute into the first. From 13, rebound by the Nuggets.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
And the Bucks with possession. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Here's Murray after the basket by Milwaukee. It's hauled in by Giannis.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back over to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Jokic with his screen on Porter. Here's Murray. Banked in off the glass.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Giannis' screen on Murray. Pass to Giannis. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Here's Murray. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now, Antetokounmpo. There's the drive. Prince wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
That's Murray just grinding it out and getting rewarded.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Here's Rollins, and it's in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
So it's Denver now, following the bucket by the Bucks. Murray, good.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Outside, Porter. From downtown, and Brown pulls it down. Denver's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. The rebound by the Bucks.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And Porter, here we go. And the layup's good off the glass. Porter's got 6 points.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Murray against Porter. Murray, the pass to Brown. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here is Porter. He has 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
For Milwaukee, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And Porter drops them both. Murray scanning the floor. A three-pointer off the mark. Kevin Porter getting it done for Milwaukee. He notched 8 points in the... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Jokic with his screen on Turner. 3 on the clock. Jokic, no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
Nice to see Porter Jr. get aggressive, not settle for a J, and take it into the defense.
And Porter drops them both. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets, trailing by 4. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Wide open look here for Murray. Drops in the tray. Murray's got 13.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
And a wide open look for Porter. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Porter's got the lead back up to 4 now for Milwaukee. Here's Murray. Porter pulls it in. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Rollins. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. And here is Murray. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Porter against Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Latrey. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got his first 2 points.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. Now here's Giannis. He's got 5. The fader. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And a deep 3 from Murray. And the 3 off target.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Murray. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. And finished off by Porter.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Murray against Porter. Johnson outside. Clock at 6. Jokic inside. He's against Turner. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Jokic.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Porter against Murray. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Murray with it. 15 points in the game. The 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Murray's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Denver. Now Porter. Kevin Porter getting it done for the Bucks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. He'll get you back to the action after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Bucks leading by 5 on the court for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3. And Giannis throws it down.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
For 3, Murray. It's hauled in by Giannis.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's Giannis throwing it down.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Murray outside. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got 21.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Giannis. Oh, Giannis with the haymaker.
Oh, nice there. Getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Murray, no good. Milwaukee leading by 8. Here's Porter. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. 22 points for him.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Murray, no good. Bucks have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Here's Giannis. Murray with the defensive effort. The Nuggets have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of Milwaukee with the break. Jokic against Turner. Kicks it out to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brown. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Miles Turner. Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Here's Porter. He's got 22. Here he goes, and finished off by Porter.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Murray against Porter. Pass to Brown. On the wing, Gordon. He has yet to score. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Well, it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Milwaukee leading by 11. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Kevin, back over to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Murray for 3. Drills it from outside. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Porter inside. He's covered by Murray. Porter, no luck. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Brown against Rollins. Brown the pass to Gordon. Back to Brown. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brown. .24 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Porter. 24 points for him. face of Jamal Murray.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question. And so it's Milwaukee going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Porter looking it over. From deep, it's hauled in by Gordon. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Giannis' screen on Murray. Porter. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Jokic with his screen on Turner. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Inside. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist from Porter. Giannis has got 10 points in just the second half. Porter against Murray. Three-pointer. Prince grabs the miss. Bucks leading by 10. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And the call up against Jokic. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Bucks leading by 10. Outside, Porter. Jokic with the rebound.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Another chance here. Giannis battling for the second look.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. And he jams it in.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Turner with a screen on Murray. Porter fires. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Murray outside. Stolen by Prince. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. From 18 feet away, Jokic with the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection. I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Bucks.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Murray! And get the three. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And it's Aiden in at the center position. And for the Bucks, Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low, getting past some contact into his shot.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Here's Porter. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
From deep, Reeves gets the 3 to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Porter against Doncic. Now here's Porter, guarded closely. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo against James. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Now, here is James. Oh, throw it down! Wow! And that one is hammered home!
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now here's Porter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Porter against Doncic. It's James on the wing. Knocks it down from distance. James has got 7 points.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
The shot by James, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 2. Portis with a screen on James. A minute 53 left in the first. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Doncic against Porter. And it's Doncic missing. The Bucks have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Antetokounmpo against James. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
The floater, and Doncic finishes inside.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Porter with it, picked up by James. Antetokounmpo. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now, here is James. 7 points in the game. Here's Reeves. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Bucks have got 7 of 8 in the basket. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now here's Reeves. He's closely guarded. It's James on the wing. And slam dunked by James.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Porter. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Porter. Pass to Rollins. From about 16. And that's not going to go. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at small forward. The Bucks trail. Now Porter. On the take. And then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Back to you.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
So it's the Lakers now, after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Here's James. And it's James inside.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. And Giannis with the dunk.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Outside Reeves. Takes it inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. The dive for the ball.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Now here's on. Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
That's almost unfair. Giannis with the elite handle to get there and the power to brush off the contact.
Doncic with it. He's guarded by Porter. Smart outside. A minute 53 left in the second quarter. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Porter. He has 6. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 37 left to play in the second quarter. Prince, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Prince. Fires the three. And Aiden pulls it down. The Lakers in the lead. Right side Reeves. Doncic outside. Oh, Luka, too much inside.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Portis with a screen on Doncic. The drop.
Oh, wow!
Unreal! That's what they came for. Wow.
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Here's Doncic. Porter pulls it in. And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Rollins. Back to Porter. Portis with a screen on Doncic. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
James against Antetokounmpo.
Oh, nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Picked by Prince. Here's Porter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Porter's got 10 points in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Doncic. Luka against resistance.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. And the Bucks with the possession here. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago, sinks it from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Wow, Doncic strong.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
Here's Doncic. After Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Doncic hits them both. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Portis with a screen on Reeves. Pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
On the wing, Reeves. He's got 7. It's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist from James. And that's now 9 points for Austin Reeves. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
And here's Reeves outside. Knocks down the long J. Reeves has got 12.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
James outside. Outside Reeves. Doncic outside. Prince grabs the miss. The Bucks have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Portis the screen. Prince against Doncic. Prince with the bucket. Prince has got 5 points in the quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Reeves. He's got 12. Going inside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
This is why you got to clog up these lanes, because Reeves will rip right through them.
Portis with a screen on Doncic. Porter with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Porter looks it over. Portis outside. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Prince. Nails it from 3. 11 points in the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to James. And here's Ayton. It's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. And James gets it to go.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Now here's Porter. Here's Portis. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Portis has got 7 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Doncic, and he gets it to go.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Porter, it's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the game here. And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Outside Reeves. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Reeves has got 9 points here in the second half.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Porter. That one goes in.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves for the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Reeves. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. The Bucks leading by 8. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo has got 22. Here's James. And he can't jam it through.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
Right side Reeves. Over Prince. That shot off. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. Porter with it. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Doncic. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Porter. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Lakers trail by 9. Oh, got a piece of it. Reeves fires. And he nails it.
There it is. With Reeves, you don't have to worry about his confidence.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Prince down low, guarded by Doncic. Not that time. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
First one falls for him. Doncic hits them both.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
Porter driving in, and there it is!
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
A minute 53 left in the final quarter. Now Doncic. Doncic punches it home!
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And it's Antetokounmpo. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Doncic. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. The drive by Porter. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Oh, what a shot. Porter showing that willingness to take over in the clutch.
Doncic outside. Count it!
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Milwaukee has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Prince, a screen on Doncic. And Clay stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Smart outside. Here's Ayton. On the wing, Smart. Here's the teardrop. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Clock at 6. The three is in.
league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the small forward position. Wallace outside. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
Wallace looking for an opening. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Williams. The rebound by James.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Growing up in Arizona, Jalen Williams, Jim, was not an elite prospect.
Well, most stars in this league were blue-chip recruits coming out of high school. But, Kevin, not Williams. He spent 3 years in college developing his game, and he has worked his way into an all-star.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. SGA finds Holmgren.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
SGA with the steal. 3 on 3. From the arc. Sinks the triple.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Now James. Reeves in the corner. Holmgren against LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. With the drive. Oh, he would not be denied.
What a burst.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Wallace.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. James a screen on SGA. And Doncic, here we go.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Guys, back to you.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much. In the corner, it's James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. LeBron's got 9.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Puts it up. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. Now, here's Doncic. Five on the clock. Pulls it from 20. Again, the Lakers.
And able to produce under any circumstances. Shot clock has no effect on Luka.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And it's good, 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game. The Lakers leading. 32 seconds left in the first. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, This is what you get.
Wallace against Reeves. Outside, SGA. Back to Wallace. Here's Hartenstein, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Lakers on top, up. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. On the drive, Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
The kick out to Williams. And that comes off the assist by SGA. And that ties it up.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Back to James from past the arc. Thunder with the rebound. Tim, how in the world did Jalen Williams fall into the Thunder's lap with the 12th pick back in that 2022 draft?
Well, Kevin, he played at a mid-major, so he was a bit of a late bloomer. A lot of people saw him as high floor, low ceiling type, and he was an awful fast riser as the draft got here, but still a steal in that late lottery.
And what a smart pick by that organization, huh? My goodness.
They seem to always get it right.
They do. Doncic against SGA. Count that one. Doncic has got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Wallace outside. On the wing, Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
James looking it over. LeBron. Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
And once LeBron finds a crack in the defense, he is off and running. What hustle from King James.
Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. With the putback. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Reeves with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Doncic. Doncic drops the hammer.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And here's SGA. He's got 9. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by SGA.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, you might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Holmgren is doubled. Oklahoma City moving it around. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Holmgren's got 4 points this quarter. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And another three for the Lakers.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one good for 2. Holmgren's got 10 points.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Reeves outside. Here's Smart. Offline with his 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we... Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with 8. And it's Smart in at the 3 side. That's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. And finished off by Doncic.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
SGA against Doncic. Here's SGA. Outside Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a 3. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the... Oh, he sledgehammered it in!
Climb that ladder!
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
SGA against Doncic. From the high post. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Doncic, bounce pass. Back to Smart, taken away by Williams. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. Outside Williams. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. The Lakers with the rebound. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Hartenstein. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Williams against Reeves. Here's Hartenstein. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Hartenstein's got the game tied up here for Oklahoma City. Smart with the ball. Pass to Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Out to Wallace. 6 on the shot clock for the lead. And Holmgren lays it in. Holmgren's got 12 in the game.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
James against Holmgren. The drive by... What a jam!
Wow.
What a jam!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Holmgren. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. A nice shot by Doncic.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Hartenstein finds SGA. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 2.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Now Doncic, who's got 19. Lets it go with the 3. Luka hits the 3. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Los Angeles on top, up 1. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So for Oklahoma City right now, out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. Outside Williams, stolen by Smart. Pass to Reeves. Outside, James. 5 to shoot. LeBron does it again!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. It's tipped and stolen by Ayton. Fast break, the Lakers. James with a powerful jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And there's Holmgren, that's good. On the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 6 assists now in the game. Now, here's Doncic. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Doncic, here we go.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Doncic against SGA. And the turnover again by Oklahoma City. Lakers leading by 5. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. LeBron a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Oh, what a play inside.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Now Hartenstein. That one misses.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
James outside. Shot clock at 6. Layup, no good. Thunder trailing by 7. Outside Holmgren. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Cleared away by Ayton. Los Angeles has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Now Doncic. Reeves fires. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. With the shot. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
And nothing gets past LeBron. I mean, makes a play before the clock runs out.
SGA. Hartenstein. Oh, that shot's good from 6.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And here is Doncic. Driving inside. And he jams it in.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Now Hartenstein. Outside SGA. No problem with the wide open J. Here's Doncic, carrying the load for the team offensively.
He is a handful, always dangerous, and he's greedy for buckets.
Shot clock at 5. A deep 3.